Okay, I'm here. I think my voice to game volume is fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Man, it's been a while since I've launched this game. I think I played it once. I started playing it once when it first came out, and I was memeing about doing the voices with friends, I think. The thing, my VTuber thing should be launching here soon, but and then like I just never picked it up again after that, which, you know. Oh, let me see here. What's going on here? End that task. Uh-oh. Okay. It's down. Launch, please. My PNG won't launch. Do it again. Okay, I don't want to have multiples of these open in the background. Sometimes I'm unsure why the thing I use for my PNG doesn't launch instantly. It's weird. Well, I guess while I wait for that to load, let me... I'm just gonna pin some messages here. Pin this message. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Yes. And then, oh, there it is. And then, boop. Yeah. All right. And then we go to YouTube live chat. We type in the same thing. Pin message. There you go. Sick. I just don't want to get backseated. The only time I allow something like that for this kind of game is partly when I'm playing this game while talking to a specific couple of friends, because we're basically just playing it together at that point. What is this? Oh God. Regular levels. Oh, I see. What's all this? Random items? Oh no. Recruitment order, random enemy classes. That stuff's cool. Player cast was normal. Random spell animations, linear levels. Base stat modifier. Wow. What? That's crazy. Wait, I like that, but we're gonna go just the basic difficulty because there's enough games that I mentally torture myself where I fucking play on the hardest difficulty. Cyberpunk being one of them, because that game you die hella fast if you like make one misstep. But forewarning for anyone who is either here or a VOD watcher for whatever reason, reading is going to be a struggle. And there's probably not going to be a whole lot of voice acting, so we'll see what happens though. But this, I'm pretty sure this game, all it has is like the Fire Emblem styled. From what I remember, it's got the Fire Emblem styled, like they'll say a line when certain dialogue things pop up, but other than that, it's gonna be me reading everything. So yeah, I guess we'll get started. It is said that in the age of ascension, the gods walked amongst mortals, immortal among gods. That a great empire spread itself thin across the known world, conquering land after land with its superior technology and magic. That the people of Terrazel came together in peace. Little is left from that time, swept away in a deadly cataclysm known as the Calamity. Thousands of years later, all that remains of life before the Calamity are ancient temples to the gods and the divine artifacts contained therein. It's the year 1105 in the imperial calendar. The kingdom of Delia lies in the heart of Etlin, a nation that has long thrived off continental trade and lush farmlands. Though peace had reigned for over 25 years, Delia's king now sets his eyes on an enemy of his own construction. King Varric Valdestar assumed the throne a decade ago on the day his father, Fasil, was assassinated by unknown parties. Oh no, bro, what the hell? To this day, Varric is convinced that the assassins were sent by the Aramoran royal family. To this day, it remains unproven. Following a minor border dispute that normally would reach resolution painlessly, King Varric resolved to attain his revenge. After sending a covert Delian force to burn the Aramoran city of what are these names? City of Alaris to the ground, Varric, in his thirst for revenge, have plunged his kingdom into a war it is ill prepared for. Sick. Pressed for more troops, King Varys must make hard decisions. He looks now to Brookstead, the site of Delia's most prestigious officer academy. Each year, its graduating class bolsters Delia's forces, a pact and tradition that has lasted a millennium. The young king believes the solution to his troop issues lies in a new path. He intends to recruit not only the graduate year, but every student currently enrolled. Yo! Fucking fire baptism for the entire academy. Let's go, bro. In quiet Brookstead, students have worked hard all year to stand out among their peers. The academy trials provide an opportunity to advance in the class in the class rank or fall behind. For many, it is the most important day of the year. Though the trials can be stressful, many agree that a life of training with such clear goals is simple, enjoyable even. Come tomorrow, they will find that life may never be so simple again. Me when I'm conscripted into the army? Out of my, in my first year of fucking officers academy? Let's go, dude. All right, I'm just gonna overwrite this one. Because I didn't even know, like, how far I got in that one. Irving? Let's see. What do you think Gallon's got brewed up for the trials this year? Garrick. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's tailored to make our lives difficult.
What?
Oh. You think he'd do that just to punish us for choosing Alden? I was up at the crack of dawn hearing no son of mine should jeopardize a mission for sentiment. Well, we couldn't pick Marin without Alden. That was the deal. I think he just couldn't stomach the thought that his pride and joy might fail. His pride and joy is standing right in front of me. Whoop. Ha. Either way, I'm right. Besides, Alden is talented, even if your father doesn't see it.
Right.
Why don't you try convincing the sword master that a 14-year-old who can't lift a training staff can best an 18-year-old graduate? True. There's a reason he doesn't teach conjuring. Your dad wouldn't trust a mage as far as he could throw him. Now that you mention it, I wonder how far he actually could throw Alden. I'd wager he could put a good toss onto the tyke. Yo, sick throwing children? Marin. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. How are you boys feeling about the big day?
Don't worry.
I'm confident we'll pass. We certainly put in the training.
Yep.
Of course we'll pass, but I want to break Sterling's record. Cool the forge there, little man.
Aw, come on.
Oh, but I'm on the best team of any first year.
Hmm.
I think what Alden is trying to say is that he really appreciates being on the team. Good. Now I'm going to need you to focus that appreciation, Alden. There's a lot of I can't read. There's a lot at stake for your sister. Right. If we win, I won't have anything to worry about when Marin leaves for the army, because I'll know she's ready.
Great.
Well, there goes the mood.
Pace yourself.
Promise you'll focus today and give it everything you've got, okay?
Yep.
Promise. Let's get going. Can't miss the trials standing around for a chat. If Father doesn't kill me, being stuck on a team with Alden just might. Yeah, forgive me in my monotone reading. I'm not really changing much intonation between some of the characters. So, you know the rules. All non-lethal strategies to defeat your opponents are fair game. Defeat the leader of this regiment to complete the trials. You'll all recognize him. What are you doing over there? What are we doing, dog? We're prepared for this. Alden, Garrick, stay close behind.
It'll be all right.
Wow. If any of you take hits, I'm ready to patch you up.
Not
oh boy. Can we go already? And so the trials begin, with such style and grace, I might add. Just dripping with sincerity today, aren't we, Dad? Oh. The loading screen. Well, I wasn't ready. Okay. Oh. Delian. Alright. Yeah, typical first stage stuff. Let us see.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna turn... Actually, I'm gonna turn the voice volume down just a bit. It's a bit loud for me. What is this? Phase? Unit info. Oh. Baked beans! This is cool. Wow, slumbering saint can't get less than 4 stats when leveling. Oh, he's like the typical he's like the typical villager unit you get in some of the later Fire Emblem, or no, yeah, in some of the Fire Emblem games. Hammer, flail. Shh. Why is this bitch got a pickaxe? Oh, they all have different armor types. I see. Healed for 40% of any heal given. So she's like a pretty good frontline healer. Spicy meatball. I like units like this where they're like both a healer and a frontline attacker. Oh, okay. So the kid's also he's got a rune cloak. So he'll do... So I assume plate are like the heavily armored classes. Oh, and it shows me who they're effective against. Oh, cool. Good to know. Haste? Oh, wait. Can I read what these do? Vorin tuber. Oh, it's a fucking potato. Okay. Yeah, tuber. I've heard of those. I've heard of that terminology for... Can you just do this freely? What? Wait, that's so cool. Silky smooth. Crit steals, wow, plus 15% damage. Chain armor. Oh, it's not weapon-based advantage. It's armor. It's your stats or your damage is dependent on what armor they're wearing. Interesting. Oh. Maybe I should let the kid hit? Nah. Let's smack the shit out of this guy. Oh, and I can change the weapon I'm using. Well, okay, I don't know why that's surprising me. Wait, does this game have seamless transition between using a... No, it doesn't. Damn it. I should have started playing with a controller. Let's see here. What does this mean? Hold on. What does that mean? Okay, so their damage type is... Wait. What does this mean? Oh! Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it to some extent. Yeah. So they have a weapon for just straight up pure, like, power. They have an accuracy based weapon that doesn't do as much damage, but you're more guaranteed to hit. And then this kind of looks like a crit based weapon. What is this? Increases dodge if 5 greater than the enemy's true speed, unit will double attack. Huh. It looks like this one's a much higher crit. These kind of look like the flail and the pickaxe to me kind of look like a... Okay, so the blue and the yellow weapons I'm not too sure on, but the red and the green ones are pretty self-explanatory for me. Yeah, see, I could just use the mace and get a guaranteed hit here.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
That is something I remember from the from when I first played. Was the just the meaty fucking thwack that the mace has. So it's like the blue weapon, the crit weapon? Is that what it is? How far do they move? Hold on. Oh, zooms? Hold on. Alright, it doesn't look like yeah, fuck it, we'll play it with mouse and keyboard. Shouldn't be that bad. I would like to see the enemy's range, because that's generally how I play these games anyway. Push! Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. This is starting to make a little bit more sense. So it looks like blue is the crit weapon, and then this one is like an evasion weapon. I forgot to do... There we go. Forgot to turn on my... Hold on, let me turn on something. I'm one of those losers that not losers, let's not say that. I'm one of those people that likes watching Twitch streams in the background while I'm also streaming. So I'm just turning on a stream that I was getting notified for. Okay, now I'm getting it. So red is the power weapon, green is the accuracy weapon at the cost of your damage. Blue is like the crit weapon, and then yellow is like what you use for evasion. But I'm just gonna smack him. Excuse me? Why is the mace so loud? Alright. It might be good to give the kid, might be good to give the kid the kill here. Does this have different, let me see. I want to see if it has different attacks again. Oh, it does. Oh, the little health vial. The little health vial actually had a different, had a different way of breaking. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like the speed evasion weapon. The yellow one. I like these animations. They're neat. Oops. I meant to Ooh. Unfortunate that the weapons don't have like a slightly different look to them when you...
Was that really necessary?
Yes. Yo. They keep taking all my experience, bro. This is sick. It's unfortunate that the other melee weapon, or the melee weapons, don't seem to have any other looks to them. But
Stay with
I don't
me.
think it'll matter. Yeah, so against certain enemies, we can use this one for 2 attacks. The reason I'm playing this game is because I did happen to remember that the second game, it was
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Sure, man. The second game came out sometime earlier this year. We do something like this. Yeah, the second game came out. The second game came out. What does this look like?
Too easy.
Sick. But the second game came out
Stay with me.
earlier this year. What does haste do? Okay. But yeah, the second game came out earlier this year, and it reminded me that I hadn't finished this one yet. So
I will not yield.
Ooh, pain. I can't give the kid the kill. That's fine. I can get it. I think I can get a level on everyone here if I spread the
My hard
kills.
work is paying off.
If I could spread the work and her saying work fucks me up, but if I could spread the damage and kills out properly here. Oh, dude, a blood orange.
Are you sure?
I'm actually surprised. Oh. Little brother, certainly you don't think you could take me on. Sterling? You're going down. Sure, man. As I voice
Glad you're
act
okay.
like a really shitty anime dub. Let's not concentrate on that. Alright, let's see here. Yes. There we go.
I've got a lot to learn.
Sure, man. This will just do more damage. There we go. Yeah. No! There you go. Yeah, we got a level for everyone.
Proudly meeting expectations.
So is mass? I gotta see what that's used for. Just from what I remember, these villager units tend to be like really good.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh wait. Units have a variety of ways to engage in turn-based combat. Outside of special cases, units with bows must attack from 2 tiles away. Magic users can attack from either 1 or 2. Nearly all of the units are locked to 1 range. If a unit's true speed is 5 higher... Oh. Advantage. Okay. Grave wounds. Anything special? No. Alright, so here what we're gonna do is just use these two to... Yeah. The kid would get a good amount of experience
sure?
if I let him take the kill here.
Little warning next time?
Yeah, tier 1 token.
I hope I helped.
Did this game not have achievements when I first played it? Wow. Huh. That's a fun little stats page. Not bad, little brother. You and your friends put up quite a fight. I'm glad to hear it. By Vosh, you've all grown. That was quite the thrill. Vosh? Oh no, dude. A thrill indeed. Surprised, father? Congratulations, son. All of you should be very proud of what you accomplished today, you especially, Marin. Thank you, Master Galen. Is it Galen or is it Galen? The pronunciation of some of these names are going to elude me until someone actually say it. Like they say it out loud. Now that you've had your thrill, Commander, I believe some kind of explanation is in order. Of course, as I promised. Brother, friends, if you'll excuse us. Forgive me if I've hardened my years, Sterling, but I don't expect this as a nostalgic visit. Unfortunately not, sir. You were never one to live in the past, always onwards and upwards. Is he supposed to be older? Tell me, how goes the war effort? Ugh. At the moment, our prospects are grim. In fact, that's what brings me here. I see. Come to size up our latest graduates? Not quite. The king plans to recruit the entire academy. Naturally, there's no finer school to supply your ranks, though I hope to see the wars end well before our youngest graduate. Actually, I'm afraid he wants them now, sir. All of them. Child soldiers, my favorite. Is that so? Is that so? Well, I didn't think he had the gall. Tell me, Commander, what plans does our king have in mind for the initiates? Perhaps four together could load a catapult? I wish I could say. Always a man of duty. The king is foolish to sever the pact. His father would have not heard of it. Vassal was a good man. With all due respect, sir, what better way to avenge his father than to join the ranks of those bringing justice to Aramor? Guard your suspicions, Commander, and do not speak so eagerly of war. If the king wishes it, he shall have his soldiers. I only hope you, of all people, understand the gravity of this decision. All too well. Dude, I love sending children into war. Some of my favorite units in the Fire Emblem games are the child units. Because I thought that shit was super funny. Although, like, my run was basically carried by, I remember my Engage run was basically carried by Anna. I made her into a magic bow using cavalry unit. That shit was awesome. This graduating class is one of the finest cohorts I've had the pleasure of teaching in my decade as a headmaster. At every opportunity, you have shown the resolve and dedication that allows Brookstead to endure, and I have every confidence that the classes to follow would do the same.
Listen up.
I regret that I must conclude this graduation ceremony with grim news. We received orders from King Varric himself. Every student enrolled at Brookstead Academy is to be conscripted into the Delian Army, effective immediately. Oh. I understand that most of you, graduation felt a lifetime away. I stood where you did once. I know how you must feel. At the conclusion of this speech, you will all be graduates of Brookstead Academy. Outside these walls, you will be expected to exemplify our honor and our code. Life takes much from us, yet Brookstead still stands. You will have each other to lean on, and I cannot stress enough how important it will be to do so. I'm told you have 3 hours to prepare. Let Terrazel know that there's nothing that can stain the legacy of our town. Oh boy. Not quite the homecoming you imagined, I take it.
How is this fair?
True. How is this fair, Irving? How could the king do this? Easily, it would seem. He cares not for convention, regardless of its legacy or importance. It seems he'll stop at nothing to avenge his father. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce Lincoln and Bianca. They're the leaders of this conscription tour, as well as good friends. Nice to meet you. Sterling's told us a lot about all of you. I'm like not even about a foot away from my, or like I'm not even like a couple feet away from my fucking computer monitor, and I'm still having issues reading. I thought you occupied the highest military rank in Delia. Why wouldn't you be heading the operation? I must return to Sojourn. I only came because if the king had sent anyone else, Callan might have beheaded them. You didn't come to see us?
No.
It's wonderful to see you, but I'm not afforded such luxuries in wartime. You're leaving then? I'm afraid so. I'll see you when you arrive in Sojourn. I can make excuses there to take a few hours off. Ill news aside, I'm glad you came. I can't put to words how much even this flawed trip meant to me. There we go. I really should be going, but you can trust Bianca and Lincoln with anything. And Irving, be sure to see your mother before you go.
Yes.
I will. See you in Sojourn. Oh boy. Esme? Irving, I'm glad you came home. Or I'm glad you're home. How did the trials go? We did quite well. Sterling was there, actually. Was he? And too busy to stop by and say hello to his mother, I imagine?
It's not that simple.
In fairness, he wasn't here for long, and not with great news either. Mother,
I know.
Oh, I know. Varric's recruited the academy. What? How did you find out already? Word spread fast in a place like this. I heard it from the town crier on the way back from the market. Ah, well, then I guess you know I'll be leaving.
Irving.
Oh, Irving, I've already given one of my sons to Varric's war. Is it ever enough? We knew this day would come when I entered the academy. Of course, but not so soon. Oh wait. Of course, but not so soon. Well, I suppose it's never easy. You must take care of yourself on the road, and your friends.
Don't worry.
I'll be fine, Mother. With all of the effort the King's putting into the war, it'll be over before you know it. And I'll be right back in Brookstead. War is rarely so simple in my experience, but I hope you're right. I'll miss you terribly, you know. I know, I'll miss you too. Well, I'll grab my things. Right, before you go, let me prepare some provisions for you. I'll leave them on the kitchen table. Oh, and don't forget your running shoes. Oh yeah, Pokemon reference. That's funny. After passing the Brookstead trials, a day of celebration becomes one of separation for many. Having expected to graduate in due time, the Academy students now must quickly say goodbye to their families. Sterling heads back to Sojourn, leaving the contingent in the care of Lincoln and Bianca. The contingent heads for Duskwater, a backwater town to the southeast. Where are they going? Why are they going that way? I thought they were going towards the west. Okay. Lincoln hopes to fill the rest of their recruiting quota there. Oh, that's why they're going there. I see. This makes so much sense. Good man. Your service to the crown will bring your family honor. Now, it would seem our charter requires 2 more brave souls. Come, good people. Your king is called. Who will answer? Yo, give me that guy. He'd make for a fantastic crit unit. I can see it with me eyes. I've got 4 mouths to feed. Aaron's not old enough to look after the farm. My leg's not what it used to be, though I suppose I have a few good years left in me. Yes. Give me her. Fantastic magic unit right there. See ya. Should I do it, Eli? I'd wager I'd look good with a big ol' hammer. Choose your next words carefully, Sia. You have a good life here. Willing service brings more honor than forced conscription. I pray it doesn't come to that.
Fine by me.
Don't know much about honor, but I can smell adventure when I see it. Sign me up, Captain. And I with her. Fortune favors us today. I thank you both for your courage. Just one catch. I gotta swing by the tavern and let the matron know I'll be taking a long vacation. Wouldn't want her to find out. Wouldn't want her to find out the hard way. She's out. Find out the hard way. She's out her favorite barmaid. Holy shit!
Right away.
I'm having such a hard time reading. Very well. Irving, take your friends and accompany our newest recruits to the tavern. Bianca and I will finish up here. Secure what provisions you can. We've got a long road ahead of us. Yay. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Just gotta grab my things from upstairs. Be down before you can say you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Alright. You prefer to travel light?
Perhaps.
Excessive equipment is an occupational hazard. Name's Elias, by the way. The 2 of you got a lot of guts for signing up like you did. The 2 of us. Right. Try overwhelming bravado and a lack of brains from my impressionable friend. I would never let her do this sort of thing alone.
No kidding.
To be honest with you, Elias, it sounds like anyone would have an impossible time trying to stop her. I wish that weren't true. You've never met a barmaid so bullheaded. Oh, I think I have. Bandits in the streets. They're headed... Why would they be headed for the inn? Black Abyss? We just left home and we're already in the thick of it? Where's that new recruit? I said I'd be ready.
To arms!
Good, prepare yourselves. Looks like we'll see combat sooner than we thought. We'll have to hold out until Lincoln and Bianca can get to us. Oh, jeez. Wait, is this a fucking villager protecting? No, okay. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we're just like in it already. Holy shit. That's a lot of units. So that got Witch Hunter, Archer, Strider, Ranger. What's the difference between an archer and a ranger? Barbarian. Yeah, I love how they all look the same. These two. Hey, you, Witch Hunter. Okay. Let's see what our boys got. Soulfire. Elias has a small independent crit chance. That's kind of cool. So I guess with something like him, you don't exactly have to well, it depends on how big that crit chance is too. So I don't know. What is she? What are you? What is your rogue? What is this? Aramore oysters. Oh, I see. Basilard, dagger, Chris, and knife. Okay, so she is the thief unit. Think what I'm gonna do. Chain. Lock target to place for 1 turn. Ooh. Oh, I can read what these do. Yeah, shove target 1 space. Haste. Grant +1 move for 1 turn. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fucking hell. I meant to get out of the menu. No way they have a fucking 1-button exit game. That shit's awesome. Oh my god, that's so funny. I legitimately didn't mean to fucking close the game. Oh dude, that's awesome. It's a good thing I saved before all the dialogue, so I could just skip through it real quick. There's too much powder to water in this drink that I have. It's leaving an odd aftertaste on my tongue. Whoa. Yeah, if I'm gonna mix that much, I need more water. I've got like it's like a 1.25 liter bottle of water on my desk, or an empty bottle. I just had to go and clean it because it's been sitting here. It's been sitting here for a little bit. So, okay. I actually can't believe I closed my game. All right, let me skip all the dialogue to get back to where we were.
Yes.
That is insane, bro, that they add that.
Irving.
Don't worry.
Oh. They have a skip button. Yo, that's sick. Yoom. Wait, that's really cool. Okay, they have a skip button for dialogue. I'm glad if you're gonna have something like this. Okay, so what I wanted to see was what his thing did. Phase the target across the opposite tile. Oh, can I use that to get people over like ditches and shit? That shit's awesome. What does this do? Nope. Disarm. Disarm the target, removing weapon bonuses. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Oh, there we go. Let us see. I'm going for the crit. God damn it. Okay, so for right now, I think we're gonna want to... get levels on the main cast.
I've got a lot to learn.
That's a good level.
I guess. You dropped something. Lead the way.
Okay, so he can't double me. That shit's awesome. Wait, that's so funny. He does no damage at all. Oh, a tier 1 token. Alright, that's all the units. The amount of ranged units is not encouraging here. Survive for 7 turns. Heal you.
Stay sharp.
Alright. Use the short
Leave
bow
some for me.
actually. I actually think I can walk him out here with no real worries. He should be pretty strong against these guys. Oh yeah, enemy range. Yeah, let's keep. I'm gonna keep Alden out of harm's way for now. I think I'm just gonna leave these two here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, main squad, I want to get some levels on them. Because I don't know who's going to be like the carry units at the current moment. Alright, hold on. Alright, so this might go kinda interesting here. Alright. What I'm gonna do is that.
Thought you'd never ask.
Go for a crit. This guy just does not crit. What if I bring her over
You dropped
here,
something?
disarm that guy,
How can I help?
put her over here,
We've
and
got
just
you.
heal him up? Yeah. So these effects should persist into the enemy turn. Oops. He dodged. Wow, she has a lot of HP, actually. She definitely is a frontline healer, then.
My hard work is paying off.
Sick. Oop, my bad. Ooh. Ow, dude. That guy hurts. I don't have very many good people for this horse. Alright, no crit, which is unfortunate. I want to start I'm gonna start backing them up to help with everyone else.
What was I thinking?
Shit. You know what?
We've got you.
I'm gonna do that. Nope, let's not do that by accident again. And the amount of damage I'd get from a critting twice probably wouldn't go well, because I think it's 2 times damage in this game. So it's like, it'd be like 12 when I could just get... Okay, maybe it is worth.
This one's on the house.
Yeah, it is double damage in this game.
I'm on it.
I don't want him
Thought
moving.
you'd never ask.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to insta attack.
Too easy.
The kid's critting.
Coming in.
Yo!
hot.
Yo, I'm dropping the dude with the bow. The kid's clearly the better one here.
You know talent when you see it.
What a level up, dude. Ah! Chill out. I'm getting fucked up here. Whew. All right. We're gonna bring the kid back here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna back the kid up 1 tile. I did not mean to do that, but he's dead anyway.
Little warning next time?
Bring here.
Stay with me.
Hope you don't mind.
I'm gonna push him back a tile. It should be fine.
Your end approaches.
Quite literally, everyone I
much of a
don't
chance, huh?
want to. Everyone I don't want to level or to crit is getting crits, which is very funny to me. Okay, she can sit on this dagger here. Sick. Yeah. I didn't want the kid to be taking like a bunch of hits. He
Proudly meeting expectations.
he is my mage, and I can't exactly have him taking all of the fucking punishment. See, all of these other characters, they can take a good amount of damage. So, no damage. She's a fucking beast, dude. Oh, wait. She's insane. She just can't hit worth a shit. Okay, yeah. Now we're in a better place.
How can I help?
Because that keeps them both alive.
At your disposal.
Chain his ass down. I didn't mean to instantly attack there again. Crit. Dang it.
Are you sure?
Oh shit. I gotta remember I can't like insta tap the attack. I mean, at the very least, they're trying to hit her, and it's not like all that bad for the damage. Oh yeah. Just like the no reaction is super funny to me. Oh yeah.
It's rude to stare.
Sure, man.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
All right. Do they drop something? Bell? I have a feeling like you dropped something. Oh! I'm scammed. I'm being scammed.
You have my thanks. At your disposal.
There you go. Keep her all topped up. Oh, Garrick, my brother.
At your
A
disposal.
crit is all I ask. One singular morsel of a crit.
Your end approaches.
Why are you like this?
Be careful. I won't lose you.
Of course I'd crit that guy, like, right
One step
when
at
I
a
don't
time.
need it. The kid should be fine. Not a whole lot should target him. I don't know why they're, like, hardcore targeting her, though.
Fine by me.
She's really not, like, all that super important. And now they're just not even doing damage. Oh!
So this is my fate.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, he didn't like die? Said concussed.
Never knew I had it in me.
Wait, what the heck? What happened to my guy? There, by the tavern. Oh, I'm glad to see you all in one piece. How did you fare? Splendidly. You may be surprised to learn this isn't the first time I've stepped out of a tavern and into a skirmish. Hardly. That was hairier than I expected.
Indeed.
Yes, no fine academy or drunken brawl can fully prepare one for the perils of battle. Still, I was glad to have our new recruits with us. They both held their own. One of them died on me. Based on the charred bandits, I assume one of them is an adept, or else is an incredibly skilled mage. Like to ship me back to Nule? How do you say that? Like to ship me back to Nule for a purification, would you?
Not even.
Ha! That would spell the end for us both, I'm afraid. Some say it takes one to know one. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to find a fellow adept in an army. That's where our talents inspire the least superstition I've found. So long as you're standing under the right banner. Who were those guys anyway? Were those the Aramorans we're supposed to fight?
No.
Ha, believe me. That would have not ended so quickly or so neatly were we up against the forces of Aramor. No, bandits more likely. Huh. We've had trouble with bandits these past few months, but for the last week or so, things have been quiet. Maybe they were gearing up for something big like this? These bandits you speak of, do you know where their base of operations is? Not exactly, but I know they used it to ambush folks by the northeast crossroads. Had to patch a couple of travelers up when they came through bleeding like a summer pig. That isn't an expression, Sia. That's just a day's trip north from here, correct? Just about. You don't look like you move too fast, though, so don't hoist me into the gallows if I'm off by an hour. Lincoln, the sun's already low in the sky, and Varric's not one to overlook a delay. We just recruited the town's best fighters. I won't leave them defenseless at the mercy of some ruffians. What about the other recruits?
I'll give the word.
I'll send them on ahead. If they at least make good time to sojourn, Varric might be more understanding. Let's be off, but best we reach their camp before they catch wind of what transpired here. I can tell you one thing, the townsfolk will be glad to be rid of these thugs. Alright, sick. These chapters are relatively okay, so it's like a bit of dialogue, fight, and then a bit more dialogue, and then that's the chapter. If anything, if I really wanted to, I could just like rush my way through this game. But I don't think I will. In Duskwater, Lincoln and Bianca find enough willing recruits to fill their requirements. Irving and his friends are sent to escort one of the final recruits, Sia, as she gathers her things. While they wait in the inn, a fierce assault from bandits comes over the town. The four from Brookside, along with the new friends Sia and Elias, hold the bandits off from the inn. Now they plan to follow the trail to ambush the bandits on their own ground. This group had been troubling Duskwater for months, and in Lincoln's eyes, there's no question that something must be done. What happened to Elias? It said like concussion, so like does he have some kind of combat negative on him? We'll need to make camp for the night. No sense laying an ambush coming straight from a fight.
No kidding.
Couldn't agree more. I have some weapon maintenance I need to take care of as well. Always rushing off to your next errand, Irving. I'm looking forward to kicking back and having a nice rest before we plunge into mortal peril again. I'll catch up with you. It won't take long to get my weapons situated. Irving, I'll be around if you need help. Garrick, don't come by my tent to pester me with useless questions.
Hardly.
Damn. Useless? Just because you don't see the use doesn't mean there isn't one. As your commanding officer, that's exactly what it means. I don't have the patience for it tonight. Oh, alright. I'll go pester Sia or Elias instead. Bro, Elias has a concussion, bro. I don't think you should be talking to him. You do that. There we go. And then this game has the bond system, or like a system kind of like that. So what the hell happened to Elias? So it doesn't look like I lose out on... What does that do? Oh. Oh, okay. These are the, these are his... whatchamacallits. So those are his... Yeah, those are his, growth rates. But what the hell happened to him? I didn't really read the concussion thing, and it doesn't look like it's a... Doesn't look like it's a thing. Upgrades. Oh. Okay, here we go. This actually gives me this actually gives me a reasonable thing to see here. The weapon of choice for those seeking to defeat heavily armored foes. A weapon capable of devastating blows, presuming you manage to hit your foe and not yourself. One of the few common weapons capable of defending against the feral bears of the towering wield. Oh, okay. Power, finesse, focus, and balance. Oh, okay, this makes so much more sense. Oh, and these are what the tokens are for. I'm gonna be honest, I think Garrick, like, critting a lot would be really good. But Elias also does have his own independent crit chance, and he seemed to be doing better. He seemed to be doing better at it than fucking... But it's that independent crit chance, and I don't know how well it plays with the crit chance, the normal crit chance, you know? I don't think I need to upgrade Marin's weapons very much. The kid's fine. I don't think he needs much. He's quite strong. I think, yeah, I'm going to upgrade his crossbow once, and then... Did I have her sitting on dagger? I think her on dagger would be good too, so I'm gonna upgrade her weapon. Shop. Guga steak. Like Guga Foods? Cook sous vide. Oh my god. That is a Guga Foods reference. That's awesome. What the heck? Stab boosters? Oh, it's a stab boot. Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, Lincoln is clearly the Jagan unit. I don't plan on using him a whole bunch. But you know who would benefit from... You know who would benefit from that? Probably Marin. Marin. Alright, I'll have her use it. Let me see. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. She's got a good amount. Yeah. Yeah, definitely want Marin to use that. And what are these? Oh, you can get some bonds. Alright. I missed the ad break, unfortunately. I meant to stop during that, but I got a little too focused. I'll try to keep an eye out for that. I need to set up a bot that sends a message so I can see it, but I will be right back really quick. I gotta go to the restroom. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. We're back. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of reading. Let's see. There we go. Here we are, Eli, on a grand adventure together like I always said we would be. First, your version of always has a rather short definition. Second, this grand adventure came on a whim of yours, like everything else we do. Okay, let's do what you want to do, then if this is such a burden. Let me think about that. Maybe it would help if we weren't dedicated to a cause from which we might be executed for abandoning.
Bummer.
See? No good ideas, ever. That's why I make the decisions on what we do. I think that's probably a massive oversimplification, but we can roll with that if you want.
This is fun.
Yay, I get what I want. Was it ever in question? Of course not. Really though, if you want to dodge out and make a run for Carmont, I'm all in. I don't want to drag you into something you're uncomfortable with. Oh, give it up. It's just fine. It's fine. Just wish we had discussed it beforehand. Well, next time I feel like I'm going to make a ridiculously compulsive decision, do you think I should ask you first? You can be my emotional touchstone. Do I think you should ask me first? Do you ever listen to yourself? You're just ridiculous.
Oh, come on.
So that's a yes, right? Yes, of course I think that. Maybe then we wouldn't be stuck fighting in an unjust war for a nation we care nothing for. Hey now, watch the use of we here. I grew up in Delia. You grew up in Duskwater. The king of Delia never gave the slightest rift for you, your family, or your town. Well, pardon me for sticking by centuries-old cultural traditions of identifying with the place I live. Very funny. Sick. You made a noble choice to serve your people, Elias.
I'd rather not.
Interesting you should say that. I don't feel as though I had much of a choice at all. Was Lincoln's speech so compelling? No, and no need to tell him that I said that. But after everything I'd seen see it through, I couldn't watch her get thrown to the dogs at the whim of some king. Ah, I understand. But yours is a different story, I imagine.
Yes.
Yes, it was a lifelong dream of mine to serve the crown, like my brother before me. I see. Have you been at this for a while, then?
Not quite.
Real combat? No, not any longer than you. Oh, that's promising news. I have trained, though, quite extensively, and Lincoln and Bianca are experienced themselves. We're likely in the best of hands as far as new recruits go. If that's true, that is a comfort.
Don't worry.
One thing I wouldn't do is intentionally lie to you about something like that, Elias. I'll trust your word on that. I think I just need to slow down when I'm talking. I trip up over my words when I'm reading faster. But I think I read faster when I'm feeling a bit nervous. But I mean, I'm just kind of sitting here playing a game. So there shouldn't be any reason to feel like that. Just checking on some stuff on the back end real quick. I know my friends wanted to do some, one of my friends suggested something really dumb, well, fun but dumb for Tarkov, but I don't think we'd be doing it on the current thing. But, shit. Later on today, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of Zenless stuff for a friend and I, too. I did some of it earlier for my friend's account, but I had to go and do it all for mine. This shit's gonna... Sucks that he's off to basic, like, right in the middle of, like, a new patch for a character that he wants to pull. I got the character for him, but I need to get the weapon for him now, and I didn't want to play the story for him, but when he gets his stuff back, he'll basically have the rundown of what I've been doing on his account. And I think I'm gonna play through the story just so I can get him the fucking polychromes to pull for the weapon, because he and I wanted the current character that's out right now. And I got her and the weapon, so on my account, so we're chilling. Alright. should be very proud of your patriotism, Sia. Huh? What do you mean? You seem quite eager to enlist. I was the same way when I joined the academy. I'm eager to get out of Duskwater, I can tell you that. Really, I didn't see anything wrong with it. And you were there how long? Maybe a couple of hours. Yeah, and you were already attacked by bandits.
Huh.
We were. That happens often then? Not usually, but when it's not bandits, it's something else. And you know what Duskwater never is? What's that? A tourist destination.
No kidding.
Ah, I see. With the exception of recruitment tours, of course. That's right, when a war gets desperate enough, the crown reaches its hand into Duskwater. Well, you've certainly put it behind you now, but the road ahead promises both change and challenge.
Fine by me.
I like a good challenge. Then you'll be good to have around. I always am. Sick. Garrick. So you're the one who knows how to have fun around here, eh? You could say that. Although count me out if your definition of fun is enlisting in the army on a whim.
Bummer.
Boo!
Right.
Really? You can't act like this is the most fun you've ever had.
Can you not?
Who let this guy on stage? Boo! What do you expect? You pull my arm and I tell a funny joke? I'm trying to relax here.
Oh, come on.
Come here then. I'm gonna pull your arm. That wasn't an invitation, Sia. I go places I'm not invited all the time. It's fun. Guess that's one thing we have in common. Maybe let's keep it at one, huh? Alright, spill the beans, mister. Why are you so hesitant to be friends with me? Have you considered that you're just not as fun as you think you are? Damn, chill. Nope, you're hiding something, and I want to know what it is. Tell me. Oh, geez, is that Lincoln telling us we need to get going? A shame. I was really enjoying this conversation. Hold it right there.
Aren't you clever?
Tell me. Does it not bother you that everyone expects us to be friends? I don't want everyone to just think of me as the carefree one.
Really?
No, it does bother me. Maybe you should do less worrying about what other people think and more scheming with me on how to liven this retinue up. Good luck getting Lincoln to experience emotion. I think it's out of my range. Oh, we'll get him all right. I have a plan. Oh yeah, this game's bond system has multiple characters in the bond stories, I'm pretty sure. Which I think is neat. You've come a long way since I've stumbled into you and Marin in the sparring fields. Well done, Alden. Thanks. I've been training a lot. I'm sure you have. There's no shortcut to excellence. Well, you can always get lucky.
It's not that simple.
And you can just as easily get unlucky. It's better not to rely on luck.
Are you sure?
Seems to work all right for Garrick. He'd have you believe that, but trust me, it doesn't work as well as it seems. We definitely got lucky getting assigned to Sterling like that.
No kidding.
I'm with you there. That was unexpected. So he didn't even tell you that he was coming? No, I was completely surprised. It's a shame he couldn't stay with us longer. Yeah, I can't believe we actually beat him. There should be some kind of award for that.
Not quite.
Well, we had an advantage in numbers, don't forget. What about all the other challengers?
Sterling.
They were hardly comparable to Sterling. I guess that's true. Besides, I'm sure he had to suspend all of his non-lethal attacks. That's probably all he was learning in the army. So you don't think I could have beaten him? You mean if it were just the two of you?
Yep.
Yeah, just us. Alden, I'll never accuse you of setting unambitious goals. With some more training, possibly. Perhaps you could have beaten him. And I'll keep at it until I'm strong enough to make history myself. Sick. Can't go wrong with that. This is also strange, Irving. Every time I think back to the last days in Brookstead, it feels like a dream. I'm a bit surprised to hear you say that. Between the four of us, at least you were expecting to graduate.
I don't know.
I think I said that one wrong. The intonation was wrong. Yes, but not like this. I had never seen Master Galen that distraught before. He's usually so composed, like he's perfectly in control. That's the nature of war. It strips even the powerful of their control. Galen knows that. Galen knows that best of all. Galen knows that best of all. He's the one who taught it to us in the first place. I think he's learning the lesson again himself. That may be. At least I don't have to wait another year for you and Garrick to catch up to me. And I know you'll be eager to get out of there ever since you enrolled. I know you've been eager to get out of there ever since you enrolled. Seems like you're getting your wish.
No kidding.
I'm definitely looking forward to stepping on the stage and making an actual impact. I've spent my entire life up to now in the audience. That's called having a childhood, Irving. Oh. Well, I guess some people are just born to do certain things. I'm grateful for the chance to live out my calling.
It'll be all right.
Sure, man. I know you'll make the Academy proud, and your family, though I'll admit your brother set a pretty hard whoa! Your brother set the bar pretty high. Jesus. All the more reason not to take my eyes off of it for a moment. Ambition has its place, don't forget. It doesn't hurt to take a look at your surroundings now and then. As long as it doesn't slow me down. I think you could afford to slow down a little. Shit, this keep going. This could have like stopped at like a couple different sentences. By my standards, I'm still not moving fast enough.
You really think so?
Oh, well, maybe you'll understand what I mean someday. When I'm your age, perhaps? So in about a year? Damn, chill, bro. You might be surprised. You might be surprised, Irving. A lot can happen in a year. At least she took that shit in stride. That was a little rude. See, Garrick? I did tell you we'd pass our trials. And with flying colors, too. Though I don't remember you mentioning anything about skipping a grade. Even your father was surprised by that. That will take some adjusting for him, relinquishing control over his little corner of the world. Well, I don't think our early graduation excuses your debts. You still owe me a meal and a cold drink at King's Cornucopia. I'm genuinely unsure if you're saying that because you're a man of your word or exceedingly cheap. I love how I can say some of these longer, these longer words or like cornucopia without fucking up. But when it's like very simple sentence structure, I stumble over it really hard. Huh. Are those mutually exclusive? It doesn't seem like it.
What a joke.
King's Cornucopia. That place is so garish. Couldn't you have chosen, I don't know, literally anywhere else? You just don't want to see Claudia again. Yes, and I'm sure you find it quite amusing to watch me order a drink with my eyes fixed on my feet. I didn't say that. No, but you were thinking it. Claudia. I suppose she'll be staying behind in Brookstead after all. Business will be down. I do hope she fares all right. Sounds like you're learning to show a little empathy.
Hardly.
Rest assured, I'm as incapable of that as ever. Sure, man. That was empathy, but sure, man. Garrick, the cold-blooded sharpshooter. I can hardly say it without trembling. That's me. You know, with all the chaos of our hasty recruitment, I'm quite glad we ended up in the same battle group. I'd die of boredom otherwise. Now at least I'll get to die of something interesting.
Don't worry.
But not anytime soon, if I can help it. Then let's hope you can, my friend. Something I feel, and this is just a very personal thing, but some of these dialogues feel like they could end a couple sentences earlier. Like some of the sentences are written out in my head, like when I read them, like it feels like it should end like there, and then another sentence comes up. It wouldn't be the first time I've saved your life. Careful now, that's a river that runs both ways.
Huh.
I wasn't aware rivers did that. Sorry, I'm looking at something that just popped up. This one does. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that could have ended like a couple sentences earlier. Some of the sentences are pretty good to end these kinds of conversations on. But that's just me. That's just me because I'm like the moment the end of a sentence pops up and I think it's the end of the interaction, my brain instantly starts shifting towards thinking about the next thing, and then another sentence pops up and I have to quickly switch back to reading. So it's slightly just a me issue, but yeah. But you know how it is. Well, no you don't, but yeah. Alden, come here, your hat's falling off. Just leave it alone. There, that's better. Happy now?
Alden?
Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Are you hungry? Did you pack enough beans? Beans? I'm fine, Marin, really. You're so fussy sometimes. I know, I'm sorry. It's just all of this must be so new for you.
Nope.
Training for this was the whole point of the academy. Dog, you got... Your graduation got expedited quickly. You're being sent to your death if this was a more realistic world. But you were supposed to have 3 more years to do it. Oh, I'm sure you miss your friends terribly. They are all recruited too. That's right. That's right. I almost forgot about that. At least this way we get to stay together. Very true. I was worried you might I was worried what you might get up to without me stopping you from setting all the buildings aflame. Marin, you're doing it again. Sorry, I just worry about you, Alden. We're facing all kinds of new dangers every day. Which reminds me, stay close to me in battle, alright? If anything goes wrong, I can heal you, but if you go too far, I can't guarantee you'll be safe. Me too, dude. Alden, did you hear what I said? Yes, Marin. Stay close to you in battle. Alright, good. Sick. Alright, we should... It's probably only like one more after this because I gotta do Garrick and Marin. Hey, little man. Hope you're feeling good about that trial. I think we just might have... I think we just might have set a record after all. You really think so? It's possible. I'm sure he wouldn't admit it, but from the look of his face, I'd wager you managed to impress my father too. That's more than I can say for myself.
Wow.
Headmaster Galen? Wow. Yep, Headmaster Galen. It still sounds weird when people say that. Why? Because to you he's just dad? Sure, let's run with that. Does he act differently at home than he does the academy? Yes, quite. I thought he probably had a soft side. He's much worse. Oh.
Well, what do you know?
Nevertheless, we've managed to narrowly escape his clutches. A bit of an early graduation for you. I definitely wasn't expecting that. Yes, well, life's full of surprises. Good for you to learn that lesson early. I think Headmaster Galen used to say something like that. Yeah, the one who's always prepared is never taken by surprise. Gods, I hope I'm not starting to sound like him. That is a rather convincing Galen impression, though, Alden. Terrifyingly so, in fact. Thanks! Yeah, there we go. There's just one more. Oh, this game also has that thing where not everyone has bond conversations with every other character. That's cool. Garrick, hello. Everything's been happening so fast, I don't think I've had a chance to thank you for helping me with my trials.
You're really something.
No need. It was a privilege to see things through to the end for you.
Come on.
Not just for me, for all of us. And not even really the end, just the start of a new beginning. That's why they call it commencement. I always wondered about that.
Really?
Really? No, I never give it a second thought. Huh. Oh, Garrick. I'm sure a bit anxious about Alden. He's quite young after all. And that's not even the half of it. At least he'll be close where I can keep an eye on him. He'll be in good hands then. And his performance at your trial was and if his performance at your trial was any indication, he definitely shows promise. He's very gifted, that's for sure. He just needs some direction. Well, you usually provide that whether your recipients want it or not. Am I really that bossy? Not with most people, no. Just with you. A bit, perhaps.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, well, maybe you could use it. Ever give that a second thought?
Hardly.
Can't say I have. Also, I think... Now, this is very early on, of course, but there's also a thing with this game. It feels like a lot of those Bond conversations are very call and response. I feel like they could have done, and of course these are like thoughts about a game that's how many years old now, and it was their first. I think it was their first game doing this. Like, yeah, this is a 4-year-old game, and yeah, so I mean, I can cut it some slack, but yeah, it's just a thing I'm noticing. All of the Bond conversations are very call and response. It's all very call and response, and there's not a whole lot of oh, I could buy these, but yeah, there's just not a whole lot of a character will say something and then continue with another thought. I think that's more of a thing in like the actual story dialogue. Let's see. I upgraded Sia's weapon and Garrick's. You know, I'm gonna take a chance on it. Okay, this stuff does not give you a "Are you sure?" prompt. But I'm gonna level his finesse weapon. I feel like it'll be worth it. Just up ahead here. This is it.
Give them no quarter.
Positions, everyone. Let's make short work of these criminals. Just a moment, darling. I'm out of breath. Maybe if you'd listen to me instead of stuffing your face full of biscuits at the palace. It's not the biscuits, dear, I assure you. If it's all this gold, couldn't those bankers have spared us an ass or two? Or perhaps a few bodyguards to protect it? They're much too miserly for that. Besides, the king keeps these roads in good shape for travelers like us. Oh my God! If travelers like you have any mind to leave in good shape, you'd best be handing over your valuables, nice and easy. I'd like to take a look at this gold.
Really?
Take a look at this, lowlife. If it's a fight you want, you'll have it. I reckon the other prisoners could use a bit of company. Damn, bro. All right. Interesting like thing for the gameplay though, where they just give you. Oh, is it just gonna send everyone out? I'm gonna have to ask Logan about that, because like I'm pretty sure the old Fire Emblems, you would just have every single unit out on the field, right? You never like you didn't get like a pre-battle thing and then you choose who you sent in. Benny. Route for 9 turns. Does this guy drop? He's named. Does he drop something? Bandit, duelist. I kind of want to push down towards Benny. I want to see if he has anything special.
Awaiting
And
orders.
if that's the case, I am gonna have him just go out really far. Because wait, double at is that like a no, it doesn't show me the stats. Double axe sounds a lot like a weapon that is made to double. It's like a brave sword, or it's like a brave axe. All right, I'm just gonna have you do as much damage as possible. Because to some extent, I kind of have 2 Jagan units. There we go. Nice. So the idea here is I want her to eat that. There we go. Permanently. That was a perma 5 health, right?
Together.
Hold on. I'm gonna have him equip the spear for now. Wait.
Are you sure?
Hope you don't mind.
Maybe that wasn't the play. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm gonna have him equip the missile.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Leveling this kid up is gonna be like
I've got a lot to learn.
really good. Because the better the kid is, the like better my Oh! He just stabbed the shit out of him 3 times.
You're just another cur.
What the fuck? No damage. Okay. Sick.
You know talent when you
Wow.
see it.
I gotta see what the MAS. I want to see what that stats for. I'm gonna try to push my way towards Benny because hold on. There we go.
Little warning next time.
Use him to get him out of there. Use him to get him out. No crits. There we go.
Proudly meeting expectations.
You sure are not, bro. Every
Look
time
at
I've
you.
wanted him to crit, he has not. Oops. You know what? I'm sure Irving will be fine if I don't like hardcore level him.
You're making me look bad. I guess.
Ooh.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Nice. All right, I want her to bait them out.
We've got you.
I'm sure Bianca can deal with taking some damage to bait out the next set of enemies. Ooh, no!
Didn't see that.
Embarrassing wound. Mastery reduced by 1. What is mastery for? Hold on. Tutorials. Grave wounds. When units are defeated in battle, they receive a grave wound. These wounds reduce one of their stats by 10%, depleting on what damage type killed them. Unit remains usable going forward, but these wounds are permanent. Oh, so there's no permadeath here. Oh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
This should be fun.
Well,
I guess. You dropped something.
oh wait, I gotta remember, those don't do anything.
I'm on it.
Oh my. Irving is struggling, bro.
I'm on it.
When you're ready, follow me.
Here we go.
My hard work is paying off.
Okay, so the grave wounds things makes so much more sense. Now that I've actually read it.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, she seems like a unit I'm gonna be using a lot of. Sia is one of those exceptionally good units to just throw out there and like soak up a bunch of attention.
Fine by me.
Out of the way, loser.
How did you do that?
When you're ready, follow me.
Are you sure?
He dodged it. I'm so sad. Okay, one of the better things to do here might just be to... Oh, wait, whoops. There we go.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
So now I can just...
Bottoms up.
Yay!
Be careful, I won't lose you.
Yeah. He should be fine. He only gets attacked by 3 enemies. He should be fine. Oh, shit. Holy shit, missing 56% is kind of crazy. No damage from that guy. Sick, sick, sick. All right, cool. No damage from that guy either. Nice. All right, so this is what I wanted. I wanted that Benny character to get over here because I was curious. All right, hold on.
Hope you
That
don't
guy
mind.
out of the way.
What'll it be? It's rude to stare.
Okay, she's just gonna crit the shit out of that guy. Oh, he does drop an item. Okay. So these named enemies do drops items. Or... Alright, everyone's doing pretty good on levels.
I'm on it.
Stay with me.
Nowhere to run.
Chain that guy down. I don't want him moving.
One step at a time. Right away. Right away. I won't let you fall.
This should be fun.
Crit, please! I upgraded your bow twice because I trusted you! Son of a bitch!
Was that really necessary?
Such an odd line. Nice, 0 damage. So there is like, I think you can kill all of them.
Time to turn the tide!
Everyone else is
That's what I said.
critting. Everyone else is
My
critting,
sword
but
grows
the
lighter
guy
with
that
every swing.
but the guy that I want to crit
This should be fun.
consistently. Please. Ah! I hate Garrick. I'm gonna
Let's
fucking
do it.
lose it, bro. I give this guy 2 weapon upgrades because I want him to crit,
That
and
settles that.
everyone else is doing it
I've
more
got
than
a
him.
lot to learn.
Oh my god. She really is tanky.
Right away.
What'll it be?
I'm gonna actually have her bait these guys over because I can deal with both sides at the same time. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, that's her damage. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. I thought she was about to take 14 damage if I wasn't careful there.
You're just another cur.
Me too, bro. Let's go.
Such
This
is your
guy's
fate.
insane. Okay, I think I get it. I think Elias actually might be pretty good as a crit unit. I might upgrade that weapon for him, the javelin, because it looks like it kind of looks like to me that he's just getting too
This should be fun.
he's getting he's getting two damage rolls effectively.
I guess. Bottoms up.
Or he's not two damage rolls, my bad. He's getting two crit rolls. He's basically getting two crit
Bye, bye,
rolls
me.
with his independent crit chance and his actual
Lead the
crit
way.
chance.
How can I help?
And like
Nice
the
to
way
see
it
you on your
looks
feet.
like the way it looks like it's working for like in my head is that he's the way it's working in my head is that he's
You have my
like
thanks.
he effectively has a much higher crit chance than normal. But it also could just be like it could also just be bias in how I'm seeing it because he is just
One
critting
step
a lot.
at a time.
But to me in my head it sounds
Are you
appropriate.
sure?
Be careful. I won't lose you. When you're ready, follow me.
This one's on the house.
Holy shit. She's critting so much.
Today was not their day.
Alright, let's see who needs the experience. You can get some by hitting him. Or missing, whichever one, yeah. All I just needed was the level from his ass.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Sure you are, man. Everyone else over there is doing fine. Marin could use the experience. There we go. Yay! Oh, yo, what's up?
My hard work is paying off.
How you doing, Krieg? I could probably kill this guy. Don't crit him, please. There we go.
I'll take point.
I'm doing alright. Just revisiting an old game that I played like once for a couple of hours and then I never picked it up again. But I had seen the I had remembered they added
Rally to me.
they added or they released a second game a couple months ago. And I had meant to finish this one, but I just never picked it back up after I played it the first time. And let's see, who else could use some... Everyone's doing pretty alright on
Awaiting orders.
levels. Nope, nope, this is not what I wanted. Pew!
Push the advantage.
There you go. I'm gonna make this guy work. He's gonna do damage for me.
What can I say?
Let's go.
I'm pretty great.
Yeah, I really like these Fire Emblem style games. They're fun. This one doesn't have permadeath, which is interesting. Look here. This one seems to have been carrying a map of some kind. Yes, it's got a couple of ambush sites marked and several paths leading back to a place called Drakenweld Manor. What kind of amateur crime lord lets their henchmen run about with a map of their secret hideout? It's rather crudely drawn. I wouldn't be surprised if the bloke made it himself. Well, let's hope he's a better cartographer than Bandit. Tell me, Elias, do you know anything of this place? Not specifically. The Drakenweld family was once quite influential in Duskwater, and partly responsible for its founding as a mining town. It's just over the hill there. Alright, so ads are about to start in 20 seconds. I think what I'll do is BRB for a second. Let myself go to the restroom real quick. Yeah, let myself to go to the restroom real quick and let ads roll out. So I'll be back after ads are over. Holy schmoly. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let's see. What happened to them? what always does. One bad air and a whole lot of the empty coffers. If it's truly a noble manor, it will be fortified. I suggest taking the afternoon to prepare. The cover of night might be just the advantage we need.
Good man.
It's refreshing to be among professionals. Your training serves you well. At least those drills wiping windows are finally starting to make sense. Speak for yourself. Dude. Karate Kid. You know, they've made another Karate Kid movie. Like another one released really recently. I think Jackie Chan takes place, he's the Mr. Miyagi role. But I don't think it's another rehashing of like the first Karate Kid. I think it's like some kid in the I don't know. There's 2 teachers in that one? What the heck? I don't know, man. I know some of my friends wanted to go watch it, and I'm interested, but like, because I like the original Karate Kid movies. Or the original Karate Kid movie. And then I watched the one with, whatever Will Smith's son's name is. I think that was the actor. Was Jaden Smith in that one? I think he was. Right? Hold on, let me look that up. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, Karate Kid. Because there's the 2010 one with, oh, I see. There's the 2010 one with Jaden Smith and Jackie Chan, and then what's the newest one? So the newest one, Karate Kid Legends. So it's an Asian kid, Jackie Chan, and is it the kid that Mr. Miyagi taught coming back as an adult? Is that the whole plot? Like, is that the 2 teacher angle? Because that's what it kind of seems like. The white guy, yeah, the white guy kind of looks like the actor from that fucking Cobra Kai series. Which I also didn't understand the point of that one. That one just made like the Cobra Kai TV show. That shit made like 0 sense to me because like that shit made like 0 sense to me because it's just like I didn't watch it, however, mind you, so this is my own like opinion just based on seeing the like kind of like gleaming the premise off of a couple episodes that I've like scenes that I saw, and it's just like I don't know, it just to me seems like they wanted to make the fucking dickhead kid from the first movie seem like give you some sort of empathy towards him because the original kid beat his ass and now he wants to take some fucking like he wants to take some kind of like lame ass vicarious revenge on him because he's a fucking like the Cobra Kai kid is a fucking loser or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. The Cobra Kai series never made sense to me because like I didn't understand the point of taking the arrogant asshole kid from the first movie and then giving him his own spin-off series. It didn't make any sense to me because like the point is I'm pretty sure his whole reason for existing in the first movie is like to be that like arrogant asshole that's supposed to get his ass kicked. Nothing more, really. And then like the series just kind of like I don't know. I think it was also to show like something like there was like it wasn't. I'm pretty sure the first movie was also to show that like the first that like the Cobra Kai style of karate was like flawed in some manner. I don't remember. Like they had no discipline or some shit. But it's been years since I've watched it, and like the initial like message that was probably supposed to be sent there is lost on me. So you know. All I can remember is like my bias against the Cobra Kai TV show is just like, why did you give that loser ass character a show? And then I never really thought about it much after that. Oh. After successfully ambushing the bandits, the party discovers the location of the bandit stronghold. They plan to take the night to prepare for a full assault. Drakenweld Manor, a dilapidated noble estate in the forest, has become home to a hive of brigands. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I will be back in like, I want to say maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. I got to go pick up my brother from school. So he got out early today. So I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let me check. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I see. Oh no, my game might crash. It doesn't like the fact that I is alt tabbed out of it for this long. Shit. Oh no. Please. Please. Alright, I gotta restart my game. Damn. When did the Huh, I wonder when the game shut down on me or stopped responding. Oi, what are you barking at? Come on. No, the game is not running. There we go. What are you barking at? Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, my brother didn't communicate very well that he got out early today. So my grandmother thought she was supposed to pick him up like a couple hours from now. Come on. Come on, game. Thank you. There we go. Ah, sick. They plan to take the night to repair. Yep, Jackalope Manor. Go hide for brigands. Having heard mention of prisoners, the party agrees to make the safety of any captives their top priority. Save units. Okay. Upgrades. So her, I'm gonna upgrade her dagger one more time. Elias, I don't want too many of them relying on the finesse weapons. But if anything, Irving kind of blows at hitting things, so he is a good source of consistent damage if I upgrade him right. Marin, I feel like I don't have to really use her. The kid, I think I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna upgrade the missiles for Alden here. That stuff, he is very solid with that weapon. Anything new? Free Shavakadu. All the rage among the youth environ right now. Jar of milk. Are you really going to just drink the... Oh, jeez. Dwarven stew? The stew itself isn't nutritional, but the experience certainly is. Naja fish log. Eat with funny little sticks that improve hand-eye coordination. Oh my goodness. Exquisite wine. Does it really increase mastery if you don't tell everyone about it? Hot bean juice? Okay. Bean juice, dude. I think if someone were to offer me some hot bean juice, I'd have a bit of a conniption. We'd be having some issues. That is for sure. She can take hits pretty well. I just would rather her be a consistent form of damage, so I'm gonna upgrade her mace. Isn't that oh. Yeah, you might be right on that. I think it's coffee. Now that you say that. I'm gonna be honest, because this character has baked beans on him. That's the kind of beans I had in my head. I thought motherfuckers. Oh man, that's awesome, bro. That is super sick nasty. I love that. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, let's see here. A lot of these. I really don't care about the bonds with the Jagan unit, though. I'm not really trying to use him all that much. He's just kind of there to take hits and then leave like some of these enemies almost dead. But I guess these will help. Well, Lincoln, Sterling spoke quite highly of you. Then you must have caught him in a good mood. How did you meet? At Vulture's Eyrie in Frost Soul of 1100. Did Sterling ever speak of it? Only afterwards when he returned on leave. He was very secretive about it before then. No doubt his discretion is why Varric trusted him with the mission, and his skill, of course. And why did Varric trust you? I had been to Vulture's Eyrie before, and knew several ways in and out, but to be honest, even my knowledge of our purpose there was strictly need to know at the time. Why does he have a hat on? What is that hat? When did that... Was that there? What? What happened to my game? Sounds like I have you to thank for my brother making it out alive. You might, but I could say the same of him. Hardly any part of that mission went according to plan. Your brother was quick on his feet. DLC hat? I think there are some DLC outfits for these characters, but his shit bugged out there. I don't think that was supposed to show up there. Always has been. When I was 10, Brookstead was raided by a large force of bandits. Sterling took it upon himself to rally the townsfolk and repel the town. So I've heard. That retelling always made him quite bashful. I'm not surprised. He's never been one to rest on his laurels. Always kept his eyes focused on the next great achievement.
Indeed.
And that has served him well.
No kidding.
It definitely has. I just hope I can do the same. A worthy goal. Yeah. Some of these, like, I don't know. Some of the dialogue is a little weird and short and stunted. These are like natural conversations, but like, I think it's just me not actually having like read aloud a lot of these interactions. This is my first time doing so. So with how fast I'm reading, it does feel a little odd to me, but I think that'll just go away with time. But I'm also used to the normal Fire Emblem, like, wordy bond conversations. Garrick. Lincoln, I'm really loving the whole solemn stoic deal. Bet it kills with the ladies. Charming. Meant no disrespect, of course. Just figured must be a reason for the solemnity? How do you say that? Huh? Stop pulling out words that I can't pronounce. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. There's a commission. There's a commission that I put out for something, and I got a response for it earlier. I need to read through this really quick. Estimated start. Guaranteed delivery. Dynamic guarantee. Sure. Accept. Let me pay with PayPal real quick. Oh boy! The fucking, it's the commission I have is gonna go through. Let's go. Let me check my bank account real quick. I think I have enough in my bank account to do this. I made sure my finances were fine, but... Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're chilling. We're being chilling, dude. That's an interesting currency. Oh, give me a second. I'm sorry I'm doing this in the middle of stream, but I figured I should get this out of the way as soon as I can. Because I'm trying, yeah. Oh. Let me see here. Yeah, it's art. It's an actual reference sheet for the character that's on screen, but I'm updating the design. Yeah, I'm updating the design, so it's like yeah, I'm just updating the design. Have the design kind of like what's it called? Basically just have it be a little bit more cohesive and just have everything work together. Like I don't even care to keep that stuff a surprise. It's largely just not really modernized. Just it's more of just like an actual, like it is legitimately just an update to the model or to how the character looks. So instead of what you see, like the clothing and the hair color, those are changing. Like the hair color is just being turned black to mirror my actual in real life hair color, and then the clothing is going through a bit of like a redesign and like color changes. Just because like on initial, like after sitting with these colors and this design for a while, it's not good. Or it could be better. Let's put it that way. It could be better. But yeah, so the artist responded to me like a couple hours ago. So like I think about like 4 hours ago, or not 4. They responded to me 2 hours ago, and I had just seen it because I was trying to figure out how to pronounce this word, actually. Hold on. Solemnity. Yeah, that's how you say it. Solemnity. I don't like that. That word's gross. Assuming there is. What makes you think I'd tell you about it? What makes you think I'd tell you about it? We're comrades now, brothers in arms. Let there be no secrets and so on. Besides, you must have some sort of code against lying, right? There's a difference between omission and mistruth.
Are you sure?
Am I getting that right about lying? Or was it lying with women? For all that training you received at the academy, I'm surprised you never learned to treat your superiors with respect. Listen, no harm in keeping everybody humble. Might be one of my gifts, actually. Humility begins with oneself. Take my word for it, or don't. If I can't teach that to you, a few hard battles will.
Well, what do you know?
Frightening. For all your exquisite qualifications, I wouldn't have expected to find prophet of ill tidings among them.
I've said my part.
If you have no real objective here, Garrick, I'll be finished with this foolishness. I have preparations to attend to. I'll break from that visage eventually, my friend. Just a matter of time. Will you, though? What if I just stop putting these two next to each other? Hey, Elias, what have you got there? Oh, hi, Marin. I'm just whittling. It's something simple for my hands while I think. Can't say I would call what you're doing there simple, but I guess that's beside the point. What's on your mind? Curious mind? Not much these days. I felt that so at home in Duskwater, I think it's just taking me some time to adjust. Well, where were you before Duskwater? A lot of places. Too many places, if you ask me. Okay, let's take it simple then. Where were you staying just before you stayed in Duskwater? Everhearth, with the Voidmaw dwarves. Wow. Do you like it there? Did you like it there? Were you happy? I was, truth be told. It was the happiest I've ever been.
Really?
How come? I learned to craft armor and weapons. They taught me their traditions and trade, all in exchange for nothing. A strange people, to be sure, but some of the best I'd ever known. It was there I learned how to whittle. Actually. Taught me how to stay happy with the little. With little. I hate this. I learned that I learned there that family you can make can be just as loving as your own blood kin. That's beautiful. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. You just look like you needed to let some steam out.
Sure thing.
No, I don't mind at all. You're a good listener. Do you always spend your time letting near strangers vent to you? Surprisingly enough, no. I'm really more of a private person, but I hate to see people stuck in their own head. Let me... Message. There we go. Then you have a gift, really. I've met too many people that don't even care to notice, much less do something about it. You're too kind. I would say that honor belongs with you. Alright, sick. And cool. Didn't take that long to get through these ones. Sick nasty. Upgrades. No, I don't. Oh, actually, I could probably. Let's do like 3 more upgrades. Cause whose did I? Let's upgrade her mace one more time. So it would be her, him, and him using the finesse weapon. I guess it's not that bad. It's only 3 of. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade his finesse weapon twice. And then I think we'll leave. Nah, we've got to upgrade Irving's weapon. Brother is going to be left behind, and I need him. I think I might need him to stay at least competitive with his peers. I think what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna leave him on the longsword because he's close. I think he's like generally close to hitting with his main weapon. He just needs that little extra boost, and we'll be chilling. All right, there we go. Advance. Not a bad spot. After a little remodeling, or after a little remodel, some interior decorating, I could see the charm of this place. Well, no use knocking, I suppose.
Pace yourself.
We should be careful. The first bandit mentioned prisoners. We don't want this to turn into a game of chicken featuring hostages. Speak for yourself. I'm rather fond of chicken. Nice. You may have noticed we're short on hostages, Sia. The sooner we ensure their safety, the better. Maybe if we're lucky, they'll help us fight our way to the leader. Right. Traumatized prisoners are going to be in Traumatized prisoners are going to be in any shape to fight. Is this? No, I think it's just how I read it. Doesn't sound even remotely likely. Hey, it happens in all the stories I read. Could happen here.
Together.
Well, let's hope we're one of those kinds of stories then. Let's do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Though this chapter doesn't have a turn limit, you will receive more gold the faster you complete chapters. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's turn on enemy. Oh my god. There's so many! Okay. Do we split the party and we like get both the prisoners? I think that might be. We're gonna send. Okay, so we're gonna send people who are good against certain weapons. Okay. It doesn't matter where Elias goes because he's a little doo-doo. It does matter where the kid goes. There we go. Yeah, it does matter where the kid goes because he can do a good amount of damage against armor. And she can just take a good amount of damage. We'll probably be sending the Jagan unit this way anyway. No damage. Alright, let's see her. I guess we'll just send her this way. I just need her to do consistent damage. I can't. I can, but I shouldn't send both my healers that way. Fuck it. Well. Oh my goodness. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna turn
Leave some for me.
I'm gonna turn Lincoln around and send him with these guys, and
I'm on it.
I think, and then I'll send him there. I think these 3 can actually handle this right side pretty effectively by themselves. Aw, man. bastard. He never crits when I need him to. Actually, I'll turn Bianca around, presuming she doesn't die here. But I'll turn her around here to help with the right side. Ooh, yeah. Whoa. Nice.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
All right. Let's bring you over.
I
Heal.
won't let you fall.
Mr.
Too
Yeah.
easy.
Use the kid. Win the fights. Yeah, this. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be like really valuable later on.
Thought you'd never ask.
There we go. Did I just like misread the character or something? Oh wow. I need
My sword grows lighter with every
I
swing.
need Garrick to actually like hit his fucking like attacks. Or hit his crits. This shit is harrowing, man.
Stay with me.
There we go. This is gonna take me a couple of turns. No, she got hit. Yo, they need to chill. Cool. Ugh. Okay.
Are you sure?
Let me see. There you go. Let the kid finish him off.
Can do.
Use this. Okay, she might be better with the finesse weapon. Adds in 5 minutes. Take him out. There we go. And then I'm gonna use her to take this guy out. Use this guy to take out him.
Today was not their day. Thought you'd never ask.
I believe. I need to stop believing in this guy. What is this horse shit? He's getting crit. What is this horse
It's good
hockey,
to be me.
dude?
I won't let you fall.
That's insane, bro. He missed his shot and then he got crit.
Fine by me.
Sick. Yo, leave him alone. Okay.
How can I help?
There we go. Sick. She got some oysters.
Awaiting orders.
Heal this person. Open. I'm actually gonna go with the lower hit chance for the other guy. 'Cause I think he can, yeah, he can two-shot him. That sucks.
Let's do it.
Oh,
At your
oops.
disposal.
I did not mean. I didn't. Oh, whoops. Made a couple of errors there. I didn't mean to weight them, but it is what it is. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Be strong, friends.
Luck sapped by 1, huh? All right. This might be a bit of an issue.
It's rude to stare.
All right, that's 1 down. Instead of positioning him behind, position him in front. Oh no, dude. Okay, maybe I should have upgraded that guy's.
Stay
I
with
should
me.
have upgraded his.
Oh well.
I should have upgraded his short bow. He
Let's do
seems
it.
to be. He seems to be. Yeah, I want to keep. Ah, stop. Now.
I'm on
I
it.
don't want to trade. I want to wait. I'd rather him be a little harder to hit than hitting hard.
In position.
Just have her use that to get some HP back. Sucks that I lost one of my units. I might lose another one.
It's rude to stare.
I don't think you needed the crit there. It's a little bit of overkill. Oh, there's the ad break. Okay, hold on. Well, I gotta let this turn run, but after next turn, I'll yeah, I'll stop for a moment. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just chill out for a second. Let the ad break run real quick. It's about 2 minutes. I don't want to stay alt-tabbed out of this game for too long, because clearly... Or maybe it was me turning my, headphones off that did that to the game. Oh. You know what? Yeah. I'll leave it in... Yeah. I'll leave it in windowed mode. I'm not losing out on much screen space, and although I guess one of the bad parts here is I think what might have crashed the game initially was I think what crashed my game was yeah, it was me turning my headphones off. All right, 1 minute on the ads and we'll be back to the action. Is this looking good? Okay, it's looking good. All right. Let me see, 20 seconds and we'll get back to the action. Missed the timing on that ad. I was gonna stop before that turn, but I didn't look over before the ad popped, unfortunately. 5. All right, we're almost back. All right, we're back. Yay! Okay,
What'll it be?
this guy, super dead.
It's rude to stare.
Me when I crit? Yeah, I might have to just bite the bullet on
Thought you'd never
the...
ask.
My hero. Butter hates it here. Oh, right. Sorry. Butter is my ferret. Thanks for rescuing me. All right, sick. I got Sophia.
My turn!
What is she good at? Compared to him... Less strength, but overall higher dex. Okay.
My turn!
She might be good for this.
Dynamic
Yes.
duo coming through!
She is 100% better for,
Right away. I won't let
she
you
is
fall.
100% better for,
Let's do it.
that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit the armored unit past the door.
Oh, no, you don't.
I meant to attack the armor unit over the fucking door. I've made a massive blunder. Yeah, she's an experienced
not
unit,
bad.
but she does seem like one that probably won't fall off extremely hard. Because eventually these pre-promote units fall off pretty hard.
Such is your
Critical.
fate.
My 6 damage critical. Oi. At least he's getting levels.
One step at a time.
Oh, fortitude must be for magic damage. Okay. Oh. Okay, she's level 6. Everyone's doing pretty good health-wise. Crit. No.
can do.
Are you sure?
I think we risk this.
Was that really necessary?
I've got a lot to learn.
Chain
Oh,
that
no, you
guy.
don't.
Move her here to heal. Heal her. Yeah, this guy's definitely not a critting unit. I think Sophia will work a little bit better. It would be nice if I could trade weapons, like upgraded weapons with each other, but I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I've upgraded the wrong weapon for the wrong guy. All right. Elias is taking a good amount of hits. And the kid's pretty light on his feet, so he can dodge pretty well, which is, thank goodness. I don't have to worry about him that much.
Lead the way.
Heal.
We've got you.
Gonna have him move up. Kill this guy. There we go. And then have her take out the guy next to him.
Heals
or
now
her.
or die.
Me too, bro. There we go.
I'm on it.
And then none of these guys really do
Such is
that
your
much
fate.
damage. So the one damage is crazy. All right.
This should be fun.
Let's move. Move everyone.
I guess.
Move her into range, as well as her.
Right away.
Heal. This would be a little
I
bit
won't let
easier
you
if I had Irving, but you know, so be it. Interesting. Interesting they both went for her rather than going for someone else.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm still not sure. What the heck?
Stay back, creep!
Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have him. Yeah, he's definitely a short bow kind of guy. I'm gonna have him steal
Leave
that
some for
kill.
me.
Proudly meeting expectations.
And then I'm gonna have her walk up and tell this guy what's what. Actually, she can also walk up and get a kill. There we go. Let's go.
Awaiting orders.
And move him up.
I won't let you fall.
Just keep these units topped up because I can.
At your disposal.
Rescue. It's about time somebody came by to let me out. The cage is no place for a Valmiran. Oh. Oh, cool. Another mage.
All yours.
Except this one has fatter tits. Woo!
you do that?
Let's see. What is she good at? Well, I guess so what? He's got really high magic and speed for a mage. She's a lot slower, but oh, okay. She's good to throw against other mages. Yeah. That's her whole shtick here. Cool. Alright, this right side shouldn't struggle as much now that I've got a unit on this side. The left side might struggle a little bit. Never mind. They've got Sia over there. Never mind. Dodge tanking this effectively this early, though, is kind of insane. But I guess it makes sense because this game seems to be a much shorter experience than a typical Fire Emblem game, so.
Fine by me.
And I mean, realistically, or like, let's be honest, I think someone has gone down in the majority of...
In position.
In the majority of, in the majority of the missions I've taken on thus far.
I guess.
Here we go.
Up.
Yeah, having a dodge tank this early, like being this effective, is kind of crazy. There we go. He should be fine. Besides, I can use him to whittle that guy down a bit. Sick. Yeah, that left side needed a little bit of help. But I didn't think that Irving would take that much damage from the mages. My guy just got fucking blasted. And there's nothing he could do about it.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Alright, let's see. Use her to hopefully crit this guy? No. Sadness. Alright, cool. He gets the kill on the armor right here.
Leave some for me.
Right away.
Oh, he doesn't have that passive. Whoops, forgot. Alright, well, we can't leave this guy standing.
It's rude to stare.
Me too, bro. Alright. That side should be pretty safe, all things considered.
At your disposal.
I think realistically the best game plan here is to have
In position.
those two soak up the aggro. Yeah, because these two aren't gonna take a whole lot of damage. Well played. Marin's not gonna do a lot of damage, but at least she's consistent. Oh my goodness. Promotion earned. Oh. Wow. Inquisitors, holy warriors who seek to stop errant magic users. Oh. Okay. Magic increased by 20% of strength. Power increased by 40% of enemies' magic stat. Healing increases accuracy by 25% for 1 turn. Resonance. Healing power plus 25. Heal spreads over 3 turns. Defense is increased by percent of missing health. Wow. Priest. I don't think he'd be good as these damage types. I think I want to keep him kind of in this realm. I think Inquisitor would be super funny for this guy. I think I'm gonna promote him to be an Inquisitor.
Let's do it.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Quite right, quite right. Actually, what we're gonna do here... We're gonna have her kill here, and we're gonna have her heal, because she heals for 40% of the... I guess it's like...
My hard work is paying off.
The total healing and not what is healed. Which is kind of crazy. The double X, like, doubling on enemy phase is kind of wild.
Right away.
Alright, I gotta see. I just gotta see. Why does he do so much damage? Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. That shit's awesome. That guy got
fun.
fucking clobbered over the head.
Give them no quarter.
Huh? What'll it be?
I love the attack animations for some of these classes. They're awesome.
Oh. Such is your fate.
30 damage on the 3 health units. Oh.
One step at a time.
Alright, sick. Blood orange. Alright, let's see here. Yep, like I suspected, she is really good against other mage units because of her... She is meant to fight other mages with her stats. Whereas, like, she can go on the offense, but she's like a pretty good defensive units against,
Let's do it.
against mages. Whereas this guy, he's just meant to be full on attack.
I've got a lot to learn.
What level was this guy? 10?
Awaiting
That's where
orders.
I get? Oh, a couple of my units are
Thought you'd
actually...
never ask. Chop chop.
Oh. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Trade? Nope. Trade? There we go. Oh, wait. Items. No. Ah!
Awaiting orders.
Trade? Did he get it? Oh, he did. They can trade from that far away? What the heck? Alright. Let's have this guy walk up and give him the what's what.
You're just another cur.
Me too, bro. Oh yeah! Have her walk up and heal,
Stay with me.
In position.
and then just have her kind of hang back. Ugh. Actually, having her die to mages would be pretty bad, because I think her heal stat is based off of... Her heal stat is definitely based off of her magic stat.
Let me at him!
Me too, kid. Let's see here.
All yours.
There we go. Oops. Oh,
Die!
the crit goes crazy. Ooh,
It's a
crits
shame.
at
You're
9%?
so cute.
All right. Shit, I wasn't familiar with your game. All right.
Huh?
I
I
mean,
guess.
we're just gonna wait for a second on this side, because like I don't really need to rush in right now. I want to get that second chest. Like, yeah, I'm losing out on gold for every turn that I don't
Yield now or die!
I'm losing gold for every turn that I take, but like extra items typically can be pretty good in the absence of that stuff. Let's go. Another level. Level 8.
It's all falling into place.
Me too, ma'am.
Let's do it.
Rush.
Lead the way.
I
In
guess
position.
whenever I can, I should just slap a heal on my allies. Open. Baked beans! I love baked beans.
Lead the way. How can I help?
Yeah, because she gets free
Stay with
XP
me.
whenever she heals, so...
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
There you go, got him a level.
Proudly meeting
Yeah,
expectations.
I think he's either good with the green bow, like the
Will it
green
be?
bow, or the... He's good with the green bow or the yellow one.
This one's on the house!
Bro, look at this guy's cowboy hat. I'm gonna keep her out of
Awaiting
range.
orders.
I can actually push him into range though. Oh,
This one's on the house!
depending on how this attack goes, she might... No, she can't kill here. Never mind. Ooh, hey, promotion! Nice. Stalker? What is her thing? 50%... Okay, so 5% chance of insta-kill guaranteed to hit enemies below 40 HP. For 40%. Thief. What is this? Measured strikes speed increases armor penetration. She has pretty good speed, and she'd get really good speed growth. Disarm range +2. Duelist. Power, dodge, crit, accuracy +15 with no adjacent player units. Wait. That might be kind of hype, no? I'm just throwing her out there. I'm throwing her out there by herself already. That would be kind of sick, no? 35% power against enemies with full health. 3% chance to gain a stat up item after kill. I think I might make her this, because, like, yeah, it actually hurts her speed and her stuff, but like, this is really good. I think I'm gonna make her a duelist. All right, who else is close? Just heal up this guy. Nice.
Let's do it.
Maybe getting the kid some levels because he's close to his promotion as well.
In position.
You know what? I'm actually gonna give her the kill.
Stay back, creep!
There you go. Give her the kill. Oh, free level. Nice.
Oh, just my luck.
All right, sick.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
I mean, the character that's gonna be just like sent out and the character that's going to be sent out and just fucking barraged with enemies. Yeah, she's probably gonna be my MVP throughout this run. No doubts about it. Prisoners, are you all right? I just spent 2 weeks in a disgusting bandit cage. What do you think? I'm better now that you saved us. 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks, eating nothing but thick porridge with no one but scruffy bandits for company. Well, it's over now. I kinda like the porridge. If you don't mind my asking, how were you captured? It's a pretty funny story, actually. Funny? You walked us straight into them. Okay, that may be true, but it was still funny the way it happened. Bro, that's like me trying to explain some dumb situation I've gotten a group into. They got you along the road?
Well,
We were taking a shortcut through the forest, maybe a half league east, and ran straight into them. Didn't stand a chance to get away. If we'd just taken the road like I'd suggested, we would have been fine. I don't know if it helps to mention, but they cover that section of the road too, so you'd likely still wind up in the same spot. You couldn't possibly say that with any degree of certainty.
Greetings.
Who is this? Why is his model like twice as big as everyone? Good afternoon, young gentlemen, ladies. I was glad to hear the ruckus along the road. As it happens, these bandits stole a rather precious heirloom from my family. Holy shit. And what might this heirloom look like? An amethyst, quite a large one, translucent but poorly cut. Have you seen anything of the kind? If I could retrieve it, I'd be well on my way. It has been with us for uncountable generations, and my father has gone mad with grief from its loss. I fear he may soon pass from this world, and would love to look upon it one last time. I don't know that we've come across anything of the sort, but you're welcome to take a look around. I thank you, regardless, as I'm sure my father would, if he were given the opportunity. Oh, hello. These are a lot of characters. Am I about to just get 4 or like 6 new characters? Hail, you don't look much like bandits. What gave us away? The dead bandits? I like this one. The only good bandit is a dead bandit. We came to do the job. It appears you did it for us. How serendipitous that the bandits go unopposed for weeks, but we both arrive on the same day. Yes, I can see how this might look. My name is Sarah. My sister Samara and I had been traveling far from home with this very group when this very group assaulted our parents and stole a valuable heirloom. It's been with our family for decades. It was really the only reason we came. Do you think we could take a look for it? It looks something like a large amethyst. Oh no, dude. They're both looking for the same thing. Translucent but poorly cut. Ah, so you found it? Can't say we have. Lucky guess?
Troubling.
It is clear that one of you, if not both, is lying. Not one so much as touches this gem until we sort out what's going on. Lying? I've been nothing but endlessly polite to you. I used the proper greetings and asked your permission to take what is mine by right. You would deprive my dying father of his last wish? Calm down. If it really is yours, we'll figure it out. I think not. If I return without the stone, my father will have my head. Nah, enough. Now step aside or you'll have to leave me with no alternative but to destroy you. Yeah, I don't think side with the sisters. But what if I want to side with the old man? I don't even think I'm about to get a choice. This guy is giving me antagonist energy. I don't think I get a choice.
Disgraceful.
I'm not sure that was the wisest threat when you're outnumbered 10-1. Outnumbered? Me? I'll show you outnumbered. There it is. Yeah. I don't think I get a choice in this matter. Bring me the aspect, and I shall see fit that your soul is given rest. If I lock eyes with this filth any longer, I'll be sick. Well, hey, you three, if you feel so confident about handling yourselves, maybe you want to lend a hand here? Gladly. As I said before, the only good bandit is a dead one. Let's make sure these ones stay that way. As well as that means I'm in too. Oh no, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I got a choice in that matter. Oh, okay. What are your stats like? Not great speed, but really high dex. Killer instinct. Crit modifier is increased against full health enemies. 5% chance to insta-kill. Guaranteed hit. She would do well as a different class then. There's one that also has something that has a crit modifier. Yeah, she would do well as a raider. More crit against full health enemies. More damage against full health enemies. Like, I think she would do well as that. I think we're big chilling here. More strength, more defense. Her dex does lose a little bit, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make her a raider. Alright, so Sarah is a mage. Royal decree. Attacking leaves a mark on an enemy, increases in damage taken by percentage. Okay. Mastery increases accuracy. Power plus 25 if the unit doesn't move. Battle mage. Yo, look at that model. Superconductor. Attacking grants adjacent allies 15% power for 1 turn. Strength of storms. Defense increased by 10% of magic. Conjurer. Healed for 20% of damage done. 35% chance to add 15% of current HP to damage. She has good HP. That actually might be kind of funny. Magikian. Phase range 1. Allies within 2 tiles have increased accuracy. Okay, actually she might be better as this. Yeah, I think she might be a little bit better as this. She seems more of like a supportive unit, and that helps with it. If I just keep her around enemies, or around her allies, I think she'd be good as a magician. Alright, and then you're a cleric. Move +1. Righteous cause. I already have an Inquisitor, so I don't think I need 2. She would get 8 movement with that. Healing power plus 25. Heal spread over 3 turns. What's her stats like? She has really high strength. Okay, so she would probably do good as one of these classes. But then again, I could run around with 2 Inquisitors. What is this? Defense is increased by missing HP. How is her defense? Oh, her defense is pretty high, actually. It can be pretty high. Consumption. Healing increases the crit of your next attack by 6%, stacking up to 4 times. Healing range, dodge is increased by 15% of power. I think she would do well as a guardian, actually. I think I could work with that. Sick. Do it for the meme. Oh, okay, we do get map prep screens. It was just like early story stuff when we, oh, but it still looks like Yeah, okay, it still looks like we don't have to choose for my units anymore. So, let's... Oh, let's see. So this left side has the 3 new characters that I have. So, let's swap sides for a couple of people. I do need someone over there to heal. This side's pretty well balanced. This side I think will do fine for now. I gotta catch Irving up. He is going through it right now though. But he might be able to deal with some of these enemies, but I think I might hold him back and just let him pick up the scraps. Okay, save. All right, give me a moment. I will be right back. I have to go to the restroom again. Ah, I'm back. I'm gonna be honest. I would have thought I'd gone through this game a little bit faster, but the recently defeated bandits have been resurrected. Defeat their leader. Sara, Samara, and Brooke are equipped with eternal aspects, powerful gemstones. Aspects give their wielders powerful combat bonuses, but must be equipped in the first slot. They have a wide variety of effects and may be traded freely. Lots of...
All right.
Oh, wow. She is... Hold on. Unit info? Ah. Healing power increased. 10% chance to deal 1.5 times damage and hit chance increased by 15%. So the way she works... Oh, a Dolan sickle. Oh, hold on. Ambush. Oh, okay. So it doesn't. It only applies for the full health hit. Ah, okay.
My turn.
What does that skill do? Ferret's Fury. Butter has a 20% chance to attack, adding 20% damage. What a silly ass attack. I might lose someone on the left side here.
Make your peace.
Oh, okay. Yo, the little twirl adds on a shit ton of...
Can't argue with results.
The little twirl added a bunch of damage. Oh. Oh no, they still attack. She takes a lot of magic damage. He doesn't, however. Alright. I've got extra healers. She should be fine.
My hard work is paying off.
Alright. So now,
This should
the
be
idea
fun.
over here on the right side, I'm just gonna hope he crits. Thank
Sorry in
you.
advance.
Finally, he crit. He fucking crit. Fucking glorious day.
In position.
What the fuck?
Together.
Can he? Oh, he's so close, but I can't.
guess. All yours.
There we go. I'm just gonna do
Hope you
this
don't
for
mind.
some easy experience real quick. I need to catch him up, but I can't exactly send him out to hit shit right now. Her name is Sloane? Ow.
You won't be missed.
Holy. Oh.
Too easy.
Today was not their day.
Oh. He just fucking pommeled strike this kid. Oh, he also died for it.
Little warning next time.
I've got a lot to learn.
He's one level from his promote. The class promotion in the battle is kind of interesting. He just fucking sweeps those things. Irving is going to have like very little chance to catch up if I can't let him get any kills.
Awaiting orders.
Fresh as a daisy.
I guess for now, since I can't really get him
Together.
consistent
Hope
experience,
you don't mind.
like by fighting, I'm just gonna have him use his skill.
This should be fun.
You got hit by that, brother?
Let's do it. Let me at him!
Like, alright, that dude's dead.
Today was not their day.
Promotion. Alright, so mastery increases accuracy. That's not gonna be a great thing for him. Battle me. This would be funny, dude. But I think he'd be good as a different thing. He'd probably be good as like one of these two classes. But it'd be so funny if I made him this. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make him the battle mage. Because, oh my god, look at him. Look at him. This kid's huge! I love they don't have a unique model for him for the class. They just throw this kid's fucking head on a grown-ass man's body. Oops. Well, it is nice getting her some kill XP every so often.
This is not your end. You won't be missed.
At your disposal.
There we go.
I'd be honored.
Do some good damage here. Oh. Nice. And that's all my units moved. Yeah, I think, okay, he's definitely better with the short bow. Oh, yep, there it is. Puts her on this side.
Today was not their day.
I can't get over it. This shit's too funny. This shit is awesome. Just
Rally to
he
me.
is brolic.
I'll take point. Hope you don't mind.
There you go. And he's almost level 10. Sure, we could get him there with something.
I'm on it.
Nice. All right, level 9 for this guy.
One step at a time.
He's got magic, which is interesting for it has some interesting implications. So I'm wondering if one of Elias's promotion classes can be some form of magic class. Hey, the only unfortunate part about having dodge tanks like this is that, like, they are so OP. Why is he over here alone?
I'm on it.
This will be quick.
Hey, yeah, wrong way. All right, well, I guess he's just gonna, yeah, he's gonna kick the bucket because I didn't know that was gonna send him over there. Son of a bitch.
You're making me look bad.
Damn, I'm good. What'll it be?
Well, this sucks.
I guess.
And I can't actually just leave her here to get assaulted by these two dudes alone. Oh, I see. I wasn't paying attention to the symbols.
Oh, all right.
Well, you got me, game.
This
You
should
got
be
me
fun.
good.
Would hate to be you right now.
Not really good with these Vanguard-y type
Proudly meeting
characters.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, like him. They don't really get a whole lot of use out of me, or like from me.
We've got you.
Okay, so I need to send like someone over there. Maybe he can survive the initial onslaught. Okay, hold on. All might not be lost. Holy. Okay, never mind. All might be lost. But he did get a level off of that,
My sword
so...
grows lighter with every swing.
He's gonna die. No. Oh! He lives! Adds in 3 minutes, but that should be alright. Holy shit. He survived. He's
take
alive.
I'm glad you're okay.
Together.
Huh?
Oh man, that was
I'm here.
scary.
You won't be missed.
Yay.
Whenever you need me, I'd be honored.
Am I needed?
Send her on the Pentagon. And I can't send anyone through the X yet. Where does that one go? Where does this one go? Oh, actually, I think it goes under her. So the star and the X go to that side. Yeah, I don't really need to send anyone else over there. I should have moved her. Whoops.
Are you sure?
Actually, I shouldn't be taking any
you sure?
more experience from...
Die!
Whee! Nice. Big levels.
It's all falling into place.
And then we send big guy over here.
In position. You're making me look bad.
Sick. Okay. We narrowly escaped disaster. Corn on the cob. Uh-oh. Chill out, guys. Yo! What was that? Ooh! There we go. Oh wait, oops. I might have played through the ad again. My bad. Fuck. Keep meaning to not do that, but...
At your disposal.
Ah! Oh no, there's the ad. Okay. Let's pause for a second. Because the ad is here for my YouTube side, so... Do, 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 do. All right, so yep, we're just gonna. We're gonna just pause up here for a second. I'm surprised. Wow, I'm only on like chapter 5, I think, and it's been 4 hours. Okay, no, this game's got some length to it. I am super down for that. Ad break ends in a minute. In a minute. Let's make sure to. I'm making sure to just tab back into the game just to make sure it doesn't crash on me. But like I said before, I think the only reason it crashed when I was gone that one time was because I turned my headphones off when I left, and some games don't like it when you do that. They don't like it when you. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're back. We are so back, chat. All right. Wow. She can sit on the Pentagon. She can sit there. Let's
This
see.
should be fun.
Ooh. Can kind of just send her down and do whatever I want, I guess.
Rally to me.
Alright, hopefully that guy doesn't end up killing himself on one of those units down there. I would like for one of my units to catch up and experience. Ouch, dude. The damage goes crazy. Some of the damage is kind of interesting because it'll show like a number, but then sometimes it'll do more or less than that shown number. It's specifically with these like multi-hitting attacks too. Oh, damn it. Alright, if I give Irving the boss kill,
Make your peace.
we might be chilling here. I really need to catch that dude up. Or maybe I just stop using him altogether. It doesn't seem like the game is gonna force me to use him.
Well done.
Huh?
If you insist.
Dang.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
8. 9. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Oh, nice level up.
I feel stronger. Do I look
At your
stronger?
disposal.
There we go. We'll have her hit him there, and then... There we go. Free kill for him.
Magnificent.
Let's have her catch up with this side of the room.
Together. Hope you don't
Let's get him some experience.
Thought
A
you'd never ask.
triangle and moon.
I guess.
Alright, so these will go there. I'm gonna try to get Irving his kill on the fucking boss.
Can't argue with results.
Um. No damage. Let's go.
How can I help? We've got you.
At your disposal.
Yeah.
You're just another cur.
Me too, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh.
I'm here. We need you in this fight.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind.
This is
should
just
be
the
fun.
most stupid way I have to get someone some fucking experience again. I'm gonna send her over there by herself. She should be fine.
Am I needed?
Chop chop.
Together. Hope you don't mind.
I won't let you fall.
Oh man.
Can do.
This is not your end.
There we go.
My hard work is paying off.
Slap that guy over the edge. I'm gonna step her forward and just leave her there. Yeah, she should be fine all by herself.
Fine by me.
Look at her go.
Chop chop.
Hope Hope you don't mind.
There we go. I've almost got him another level doing this.
What will it be?
Hey, critical.
Nothing.
There we go. That's another down. Okay. Send him there. Send her there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Send her there, and I'll send her down to the bottom.
In position.
All right.
Jesus. Oh,
This one's on the house.
what the hell? What a crazy crit animation.
It's rude to stare.
Jesus.
Leave some for me.
Yeah, promotion. Alright, so she has really good magic stats. 10% chance to hit again, 50% chance to do 1.3 times damage. Oh, okay. Kills grant 4% power. Her magic growth is way better than her no, her magic growth and okay. Her magic growth and her magic growth and her strength growth are similar. 35% chance to guarantee to hit and can increase by wait, what the heck? Chain range, allies within 2 tiles, yeah. Then reverie. Heal for 20% of damage done. Attacks ignore 20% enemy fortitude or defense. Oh. Would make her magic a little bit worse. She kind of is good as any of these, really. I might want to make her one of these magic-based ones, though. Especially this one. I'm going to make her this. Sounds like fun.
Leave some for me.
Cool.
I'm here.
Hope you don't mind.
Here we go.
This should be fun.
We've
Heal
got
up.
you.
I don't want to walk them too close to the boss. Yeah, see, that says it does 5 damage, but each strike does way more than 5 damage. Oh, but the actual... Okay, so the numbers are higher, but the actual damage dealt is lower than what is shown. That's really weird. Didn't hit each other. Weird. Ah, the boss moved.
You're just another cur.
Here we go.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
Right away.
I'll take point.
Just gotta be careful with her.
I'm here. Am I needed?
Here we go. Let's just get
Together.
everyone moved, and then he can
Hope
get
you
a
don't mind.
level here. Okay,
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
He's catching up. He's catching up. We don't have to worry about him quite as much anymore. Nice. Another promotion. All right, Elias. I think I want to keep him. He also has good magic, though. Crit chance. I think I might want to keep him something that's like good with crit. Yeah. All this stuff I think is pretty good for, yeah, the Gale. Stop hitting my unit.
It's all in the execution.
No. Hold on.
Chop chop.
Have fun.
All right. I'd be honored.
Hold on.
Am I needed?
We can move him a bunch.
This will be quick.
Oh, all right.
No. No, I can't reach.
Lead the way.
Hold on. Maybe we can get him the kill. Or he'll do that. Yeah, that works too. Okay. He's like almost there. Hold on.
Have fun.
Am I needed? This will be quick.
Yes!
Chop chop.
We got him. Okay, now we just need now we just need to whittle him down. There we go. All right, let's see. Crit for adjacent ally and dexterity. Her dex is quite high. Drifter. Crit modifier increased by a flat 50%. Crit plus 30 if only one adjacent unit. Oh. Strider. A really high dex. Second attack and a double attack does increase damage. Reduced. Ooh. Witch Hunter. Powers increased against magic users and hybrids. Haste grants plus 40% defense while active. I think I'll keep her as a ranger or an archer. I believe. Yeah.
You handled that well.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
Jesus Christ. I suspect you haven't been completely honest with us. Not exactly. Samara. I think it's obvious we can trust them at this point. They could have easily killed us and taken the stone for themselves by now. Tried, perhaps. Well, while your faith in our character is quite flattering, I think what Irving was getting at is how do we know we can trust you?
Yes.
I think it's best that if we hang on to that stone for now. Very, very well. Wait, what? If you truly feel they can be trusted, then there's no harm in it. Besides, surely they're more capable of defending the stone than these bandits. If it stays with them, at least we know it's safe. Safe from what? That's just it. We're not sure.
Great.
Wonderful. These stones, most of them have been lost to legend for centuries, but recently many have been popping up again. Someone very powerful seems to have taken an interest in them.
What?
Who? For what purpose? That's just what we came to investigate, and unfortunately our next lead is somewhere time sensitive. So you're just letting this legendary stone go after all that?
Surely not.
No. Brooke will remain with you, as she has a good grasp of what we're dealing with. Samara and I will pursue this necromancer. We'll have more to share when next our paths meet.
If you insist.
I take it that's an order and not merely an irritating suggestion. I'm so glad we get to keep the pleasant one. These are clearly Aramorans. Why are you so quick to trust? Earlier today, I wasn't aware the undead were even real. Now we stand over their twice-slain corpses. Any enemy of that must be a friend of ours.
I've said my part.
It's not that simple.
Don't worry.
The heritage alone does not necessitate our distrust. I would say the mercenary stays. We're about to rejoin the rest of the Delian army. She could be a spy. I'm standing right here, and while I'm flattered, I'm not a spy. Sorry, Lincoln. I think I'm with Irving on this one. Clearly, there's something bigger going on here. Hardly seems smart to drop our only lead. If you all feel this way, so be it. You've shown nothing but good instincts so far. Sure, but I mean, good instincts could also be hidden under a good amount of naivete as well. Thank you. Samara, we would be happy to have Brooke join us for the time being.
Of course.
You won't regret it. Handle that stone with care. It's more powerful than you think. Try not to let anyone know about what happened here. We don't know who could be listening. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh. Master, I must begin with a humble apology. I was unable to retrieve the aspect of at Drakenwell.
Why am I not surprised?
The stone is of little concern. Quite forgettable, actually. The foul kingdom is rife with them. But your failure to obey I find quite troubling. Has my judgment of character fallen so far in my isolation?
Master.
Of course not, Master. There was a group of young warriors there, which we had not anticipated. Pitiful, really. They wanted to vanquish the bandit for the sake of a local backwater town.
Pathetic.
Pitiful indeed. Tell me then, how is it that these pitiful youths bested you? I felt it unwise to reveal the full extent of my powers over such a trivial matter. Trivial? Make no mistake, Akmenos. You only draw breath because you are useful to me. There are many ways to obtain the information I need. I was born of the eclipse. I have nothing but time. I understand. Do you? I could reduce you to dust and think nothing of it. You've been a plague on Terrazel for too long. Such wanton destruction is the folly of weaker men, but I will make an exception for one who treats my life's work as a triviality.
Fool.
Those young warriors may seem but vermin to you, but only a fool would discount enemies he is yet to defeat. I left a parting gift for them, Master, an army of undead. It is unlikely they survived. Unlikely? Then you have failed to even see their deaths through to the end. Know this, we are not the only ones in search of the aspects. I won't have us discovered so early. See to it that your baseless assumption is correct. If their bodies are absent from the matter, I will require more from you on this matter. Waste no more of my time.
It will be done.
Of course, Master. Bro failed. What a loser. In Dragonworld Manor, the party finds much more than bandits after rescuing Sophia and Sloane. They are attacked by a powerful necromancer who came under the less than believable guise of the search for a family heirloom. Sarah, Brooke, and Samara, 3 mysterious women from Aramore, band with the party to defeat the undead. Sarah and Samara set off to continue their search, leaving Brooke with the party. Though Lincoln's sense of order and duty is conflicted by allowing this, there is more to the necromancer than they yet know. They head now for Sojourn, preparing to face the anger of King Varric. Oh boy. Oh. You would vouch for him after he risked my troops against your orders?
Yes.
Lincoln is the most capable soldier I've had the privilege of commanding. He would have had a good oh my goodness. He would have had good reason. The army isn't built like Carmon's Republic. I don't care how good his reasons were. While this crown sits on my head, orders are to be followed to the word. If every officer followed weeks-old orders and refused to adapt to changing circumstances, Aramore would write us straight into a history book. Oh. Time and again you stand your ground against my words. Do you know how many commanders have gone toe-to-toe with their liege and lived to speak of it? All of the competent ones, Your Highness.
Very well.
Exactly. I am patient with you because I trust your brilliance. I'm not sure this Lincoln merits the same respect. All he requests is that his group stays together. They'll have to prove it a benefit to me. I shall arrange a test for them, a path of redemption. Should they pass, they could keep their battle group.
Your Highness.
That is most generous, Your Highness. If I catch wind of you giving them any kind of advantage, the headsman will not have such an occasion to care for your brilliance as I.
Your Highness.
Understood, Your Highness. I wouldn't dream of it. Oh boy. Yay! So, I think I was wrong on Garrick. We shouldn't have been increasing his finesse weapon. We should have been increasing either the short bow or the long bow. And I'm thinking... What did I make him? He's still a ranger. He's not yet level 10. So he's got really high strength, kind of middling defenses, like okay dex and okay speed. Like, I guess he is just really good with this one. We're gonna upgrade this. I'm just gonna make him hit hard. Why not? Why not? Why not? Sloane, she's really good against other magic classes. I think she'd, I don't think it really matters which one I level up for her. Brooke, she is probably, yeah, I'm going to upgrade the sickle. Sickle is, she's going to be like a inconsistently one-shotting unit. I think we'll keep this. Elias, I still think I'm right on the finesse weapon. Bianca. What does Bianca's stats look like? Good magic. Good dex. Increases accuracy and dodge. Speed. So I think Bianca would be good for either this one or this one. She has good speed, so I think Twister is better here. There we go. And then we can get someone. Oh shit. I've got enough gold. Why not? I'll buy a couple of these. Because I want Sophia to be my crit character. Alright, and then Sloane, she'll be okay for now. Or no, I'll upgrade Sloane's stuff in a second. I had her switch to this. Okay, so let's buy 4 more of these. So, upgrades. So, I switched her to short sword. Let's see, Brooke. She'll be fine with how she is. Lincoln needs an upgrade. Everyone's kind of doing alright. Sloane. I think I'll just have Sloane on Arcane Blast. And then for the goat of the run, we're gonna upgrade her Gladius. And then let's see. Okay. So chapter 6. I'm not even like where I thought I'd be in the game, but we see some stuff. Oh wow, a lot of people watching the Summer Games Fest right now. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I don't really have anyone to raid into. But I think for right now, because I'm a little bit hungry and I had to go do some other stuff. I think I'll end stream here for now. So yeah, thanks for watching. I think we'll definitely be playing through the rest of this game because the story into gameplay is paced a little bit better, largely just because I have to read all of the dialogue out loud. I don't have to, but it's better if I do. And yeah, this game is a lot of fun because, well, I really enjoy Fire Emblem, so of course I'd probably enjoy this game. I think it's pretty well made. A little on the easier side, but that's not that bad. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, and yeah,